Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. We're very much looking forward to this division rivals game. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Here's the lineup for the Vipers.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Alessandro Nesta. Zane. Could be setting something now. Oh, should score! The first play of the day struck early. 1-0. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Pedro. Iniesta. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
They got everything right there.
Bolero. Closed it down well. Vipers moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Pedro. And the attack is over. Real opportunity. Oh, superb. Great place, great save.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And here it comes. Lovely defensive work. Leroy Zane. The Vipers have got good width here. Orbin Pineda. Beckham. And the ref has played advantage here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Bolero. Trippic. Oh, could be here. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Played in by Zane. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Options available in the middle. And that has stopped any potential danger. Played in with that. Opportunity now, and there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Iniesta. The Vipers come away with it. Zane. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Pineda. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. They found a way through. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Pedro. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Thierry Henry. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
Beckham. Baresi. Mauro Junior. Pineda. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's a good pass. Well, here we go, time for the transition. And the breakaway has now been broken. Sane. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Leroy Sane. And they might be in. And it must be. It was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Able to come away with the ball. Says Fabregas. Great instinct there to cut it out. Leroy Sane. Moving it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Promising attack halted. If they go now, there could be a break on. Molero. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Leroy Sane. Decent chance. A body in the way.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Sane. Pineda. Fabregas with the challenge. Trying his luck. Gets in the way superbly. Well, now they could spring the trap. And the promise of something happening is over. João Pedro. Pineda. Pele. Careless in possession from the Vipers. Iniesta. Lovely setup. Brilliant work by the man goal. That's a top stop. Delivered into the box. A chance now for a quick transition. Alessandro Nesta. Zlatko Tripic. Still going here. Now, this has to be a goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. David Beckham. Now with Iniesta. And the chance slips away. Getting closer to the middle. And it's on here. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Oh, could be a chance here. Fearless block. Played in now, and that's far too close to the keeper. They found a way through. Had the space, took the shot, but the keeper never troubled. Iniesta. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Vipers recovering possession well. That was seen all the way, and the save is made. Here it comes. And there's a chance for the break here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Molero. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Promising attack, but only to a point. Beckham. Teeing up the chance now. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Schuller. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Franco Baresi. Beckham. The counter looks on here. Options available. Well, this is only to be expected. We'd all do it. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Vipers have it back. Beckham. Pineda. They might be in. Real chance. The goal gaping. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Albin Pineda. Could be setting something now. He's in here. And he's scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, just take another look at this, because the 1-2 to get behind the defence is superbly worked. And then just look at the finish. He reads the flight perfectly and absolutely smashes it beyond the goalkeeper. There's just no stopping that.
Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. From a long way out. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home could be. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we have a live Champions match for you. How do you see this one going, Sue?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly, but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is the lineup for the visitors. Iker Casillas starts in goal. Should score here. And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Well, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
The ref's whistle blows, and the battle begins. This Champions match is underway. And he's in there. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Delivered into the box. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Orbien Pineda. Beckham. To put them ahead. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Corner taken short. And it's a short one. Now, what can they do from here? And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And there it is! 1-0 already!
Well, here it is again, and this is great pressure, high up the field. They don't just go in ones and twos, they all go together, and that makes it so difficult to play out. Then it's a nice finish after that.
David Beckham. Pineda. Tripic. Now, this might be promising. Olise. Intercepted by Nesta.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Pele! And that's a decent nicely sets it up. The attack broken up. Leroy Sané. David Beckham. Sané. Working the ball really nicely. Ronaldo! Off the crossbar. The ball won, they could be in. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. They decide against putting it in. Moving infield now. Genuine chance here. And he's offside, the flag is up. David Beckham. Struggling to keep it here. Franco Baresi. And that's won back nicely in a good area. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a good finish. But you've got to praise the pressing from the front. It's relentless. And once they nicked the ball, they weren't going to miss from there.
Baresi. Pineda. Could be setting something now. Big chance. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet.
Here's the replay, and it's a nice bit of skill to beat his man. Then he keeps his composure to finish it off well. It's a quality goal, that.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. João Pedro. Plenty of space to attack now. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. That's a good ball. If they go now, there could be a break on. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now.
I thought they had a chance there, you know. Great recovery from the defence.
Teeing up the chance now. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Dani Carvajal. Valverde. Making decent progress here. Oh, should score! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Off we go then, 3-1 the score now. Beckham. Andres Iniesta. Orbien Pineda. Baresi. Iniesta. Alessandro Nesta. David Beckham. Baresi. Junior. Orbien Pineda. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Pele. He's still allowed to run on here. That will be a corner. They take it short. Oh, chance! Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them.
Well, as you can see, it's really good vision here. Gets his head up, picks out the run, and the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
David Beckham. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. we're back underway for the second 45. Could be dangerous. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. There's a chance for them to go now. Really good pass. Having to stay patient. And the keeper able to get there first. Oh, what a chance. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, here's the replay, and he's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and then from that sort of range, he's never going to miss that, is he? It's an easy finish in the end.
Junior. And on to Iniesta. Orbin Pineda. João Pedro. And that has been carelessly given away. Lovely setup. Holds it steady, no worries there. And clearance a little off target that time. He takes it on, and somehow he saved it at full stretch. And it's a short one. Taking advantage there to win the ball.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Well, it all seems so easy for them right now, and on they go again. As it goes, corner coming. They decide against putting it into the box. Good cross into the middle. Still trouble here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Could be a chance to break here. Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace, and the movement off the ball was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
Pele. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Son. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Iniesta. On to Son. Struggling to keep the ball there. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too...
And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed.
Well, if we look at this again, he shows great vision and awareness to play the ball through. And then it's a clinical finish as well, because there's still quite a lot of work to do, to be fair. It's a very nice goal.
Junior. Now with Iniesta. Ball one, well read. Plenty of open space to explore here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And into the last 15 minutes. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, look at this really clever move. It's such great skill to beat the defender. And it's not an easy finish, but he makes it look that way. He keeps his head over the ball, and it's a beautiful goal.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Real opportunity. And it's been cut
And he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. They take it short. Mauro Junior. On to Son. There's a chance for them to go now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Ronaldo. Just needs the composure now. And a brilliant save.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
Lovely setup. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Son Heung-min. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Son Heung-min. Pineda. Now, this has to be. And it's lifted nicely. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Yildiz. Intercepted with ease. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. Your overall impression?
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective.
Now.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What are you expecting?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Could be troublesome. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Distributing it well. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Franco Baresi plays alongside Alessandro Nesta in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Piece of challenging. And so the first 11 for Real.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Oh, wait a minute! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Sané, Iniesta, and it's with Baresi, Leroy Sané, Andres Iniesta, Iniesta! Oh, superb reflexes! Trying to deliver it accurately. Franco Baresi. Baresi. Nesta. Sumanen. Igor. No way through.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Pineda. Pedro. Threading it. And the chance is on. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Iniesta. And quite simply wide of the target. And that's great work to keep it in play. Igor. Now with Morgan. Good weight on that pass. Still pressure. Oh, it might be. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now, how about the short corner? Really well positioned.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Zlatko Tripic. Orbelin Pineda. Good conditions for the counter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. The right place to cut out the pass. And foul it is then. David Beckham. Can they set up a chance? And there it is, the half. The wait is over. Now we're in business. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Dentro. Can he put them in front? Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Delivering it. And losing out, Iniesta. Zlatko Tripic. Oh, good idea. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. So there we have it, 2-1. Igor. Morgan. James Hill. Oh, useful ball. Well, they have the ball again. Now the counter-attack looks on. Very effective pass. Morgan. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Orbelin Pineda. Could be threatening. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Well, the pace on the counter's so dangerous. They move that from the back with real intent. And from that kind of distance, you back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
Medina. Evelina Sumanen. Now with Bruninia. Bruninia. Fry. Morgan. And passing it well. Can they make something of this now? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Chances on. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Tripic. João Pedro. Could be threatening. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And the substitution will occur now.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Alonso, opportunity. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. On the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory.
And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Oh, danger here. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Evelina Sumanen. Morgan. That's a good-looking pass. Can she? Well, they have a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Let's see about the delivery. And trouble is brewing. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Here it is now, a substitution. And over it comes. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. Maybe dangerous here. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And credit due, a good intervention. Nicely constructed. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Really high level goalkeeping after that mistake, and still level here.
It looked the perfect chance. Take the lead there, didn't it?
Delivering it. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Another corner. Oh, superb reflexes. Who can he pick out? And possession changing hands. Iniesta. Well, Heung-min Son is still just one away from 250 goals for his club. Will he find the back of the net here, Stuart?
Well, goals weren't my forte as a player, but it's a remarkable achievement, isn't it? He's been a fantastic servant for the club over the years, and I'm expecting another big performance from him today.
Promising attack, this. Fine pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Marmoush. And support available. Really fine play to keep possession. Waited well. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Andres Iniesta. Baresi. Beckham. Oh, this looks useful. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Orbelín Pineda. Could cross it in here. High quality defending. Marmoush. And teammates around him. Good idea. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Mauro Junior. And on to Beckham. Pineda. Tripic. Can they carve out a chance? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Might do damage on the break. Yohan Wissa. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Still looking for space. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Trying to connect. Big opportunity. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Yohan Wissa. It's with Vinicius Junior. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Opportunity! And the keeper dealing with it. And he's fired over the corner. Not completely out of trouble here. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Yohan Wissa. Musiala. Well, he's certainly not alone. Vinicius Junior. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Iniesta. Nicely cut out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Can he deliver? And fine goalkeeping. And the pass from Iniesta intercepted. Musiala. It needs an accurate cross. David Beckham. Pineda. João Pedro. Sané has it. High quality defending. Marmoush. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. This looks interesting. Oh, surely! Oh, superb reflexes! Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Who's going to get on the end of it? And still danger here. Pineda. Take it away. Nice looking move, this. Still seeking space. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Quick thinking to win it back. That's a good-looking pass.
Well, they've had a rethink here. Whenever their opponents have the ball at the back, they're going to go and press the ball as quickly as possible. But they need to do it as a team.
Yohan Wissa. And teammates around him. It's a corner. Could be there. Leroy Sané. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Pineda. João Pedro. Oh, might be. Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that.
They can't do much more than that. What a save that is.
And ably dealt with. And the keeper making sure that there were no struts to feed on for the attackers. Sané. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. David Beckham. Oh, it might be! Oh, now that is an excellent save! What an absolute waste of a corner. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned here.
I thought it was a subpar performance from them. Just didn't look...
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got a division rivals game on the way for you. What are your expectations from this?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is how the hosts line up. Iker Casillas starts in goal. Alessandro Nesta plays alongside Franco Baresi in the centre of defence. Andres Iniesta plays alongside David Beckham in the centre of midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. It's played in now. Pele. Oh, brilliant anticipation. João Pedro. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Pele. Nicely played through. And he's through here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start.
Well, here's the replay, and the play between the two of them is just brilliant to start the move. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for power and absolutely thumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Trying to get creative from here. Now, can he equalise? And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Corner kick played in. And it's held on to comfortably. Pele. A promising move stalls. João Pedro. David Beckham. That's a good ball. What a chance. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Pele. João Pedro. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Really good pass. This to see them lead. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead.
Well, here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward. Cause all sorts of problems. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the keeper, he just smashes it. Such power in the strike, it's brilliant.
Sane. David Beckham. Iniesta. Oh, what a stroke, dealt with that superbly. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And the forward progress continues. Cleared away and out, it'll be a corner. Played into the box. Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Mauro Junior. Pass misplaced, the ball lost.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Oh, great work. What's next? Off the upright. The press works. Now to push forward. Taking this on. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. It's been delivered. Cleared, but not far enough. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Orbin Pineda. their tracks with a change in possession. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Leroy Sané. That's a good ball. This could level it. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Upamecano. Dali. Terrific chance. And there's the goal to put them in front.
Well, if we look at it again, you've got to say it's thoroughly deserved. They've been the better side of late, creating chances, and you just wondered when the goal was going to come.
Beckham. Mauro Junior. Promising position, this. Oh, that's been won really smartly. João Pedro. To put the cross in. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. And there's still danger here. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And the second half is underway. Iniesta. Andres Iniesta. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Surely the equaliser. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. And the game level once more, and we restart, keenly poised for what's next. Pele. And on to Cordoba. Upamecano. And it's on there. And tidy work to push it to safety. Now the play it goes for a throw-in.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Andres Iniesta. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Oh, could be here. To take the lead. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. We've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And this could be the moment for a counter. Looks a good ball. Played in, and this could be. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here.
Well, the pace on the counter's so dangerous. They move that from the back with real intent. And once he's in, it's all about the finish. No messing around, just blast it past the keeper. So emphatic, what a hit.
Andres Iniesta. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. That's a good ball. A promising move stalls. Could be setting something now. The counter looks on here. Options available. Dali. Oh, chance here. Who got in the way of it?
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Chance for the equaliser. And that's that. The flag's up. Pineda. This could get interesting. And that's not properly away yet. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Pele. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Albin Pineda. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And it's opened up. Good work to recover possession. They might get caught on the break here. Could be something on from this. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Having a try. A body in the way. 10 minutes left for play. And they've got it back now. João Pedro. Nesta. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Pele. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. They've got to get back quickly. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? And here it comes. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. The effort's shut out. Comes to an end. A good move that needs some end product now. Beckham. Ball lost and the chance gone. Oh, it's a penalty. What a moment. A late chance here to level it. He's not going to give him a booking, though.
Well, he's a bit fortunate not to get booked there, I think.
And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. So that's it. All square at full time, and that probably feels about right. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, I agree. Really enjoyed that. Both sides being really positive in their play. They were committing numbers forward, and we saw some good goals as well. And on reflection, a draw's probably the right result.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to this division rivals game. What are your expectations from this?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is how the hosts line up. Iker Casillas starts in goal. Franco Baresi starts alongside Alessandro Nesta as centre-backs. Andres Iniesta plays alongside David Beckham in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Superb area, but denied by top-class goalkeeping.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
This is how the visitors start the game. Iker Casillas starts in goal. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Frank Lampard in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Bellingham. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. But it was a build-up with no end product. Beckham. Well, this is a really special game for him today as he reaches 250 appearances for the club.
Well, what can you say about him? He's a consistent performer, he's a great character, and now he's a club legend. He really does deserve all the attention he's getting today.
Sancho. And here they go, the attack is on. Chance to deliver into the box. Ronaldo. Could be something on. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
Well, here it is again. Ronaldo finds exactly the right pass behind the defenders, and the finish is excellent. He really does caress that into the back of the net. It's a great goal.
Paulo Futre. Is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
That's a good pass. Great chance here. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put in through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. The cross into the area. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Clear, but not out of trouble yet. David Beckham. Oh, what a good ball. It could be in. The ref makes the call. It's straight to the spot. And with that, he's off.
Yeah, it's a reckless challenge in the box, and it's going to cost them dearly.
Make it 3-0. Oh, off the post. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Jadon Sancho. Could be setting something now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Iniesta has found the pass. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we have exciting Champions action for you today. What are we going to get from this one?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's the lineup for Arsenal. Jurien Timber plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions, and they're playing with just one up front. Here we go. The first half kicks off in this eagerly anticipated Champions showdown. Now, what can they do from here? Ronaldo! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Well, here it is again, and this is great pressure, high up the field. They don't just go in ones and twos, they all go together, and that makes it so difficult to play out. Then it's a nice finish after that.
Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. João Pedro. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending that.
Now there could be a real chance developing. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Fabregas. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Says Fabregas. That's a good ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Ronaldo. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Good work from Arsenal to win it back. Still going here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Beckham. Iniesta. And the ref says that's a foul, and that's a penalty. To extend the lead. And the chance has been spurned. The penalty's saved. And it goes for a goal kick. Fabregas. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Heist. On he goes. Terrific. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. It's been delivered. No free kick, a good advantage. João Pedro. Andres Iniesta. Moving forward well. Now shot! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Says Fabregas. Moving the ball well here. It's to have the gap. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Andres Iniesta. João Pedro. Almiron. Nicely sets it up. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Oh, could be here. Chance to go level. Great save. That's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
It's played into the box. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And it must be. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Fabregas. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ronaldo. They're in here. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. The scoreline tells it. We've seen it. One-way traffic as the game resumes. And the momentum is lost. Fabregas. And still danger here. That has stopped any potential danger. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And we're off for the second half. Baresi. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, now they could spring the trap. A miscue in the final third there. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Terrific chance. Incredible reactions from the keeper there.
Yeah, great pace and movement in attack, but what a save.
Sent into the middle. It's offside. And that will be that. And it's back with Casillas. David Beckham. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Opportunity now. And they went too soon. It's offside. Arsenal being afforded plenty of room wide here. And the promise of something happening is over. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. No wonder they keep giving him the ball. Absolutely dominant. And now it's just a question of how many he's going to get.
Setting up the chance. The defence quick to snatch it back. There's a chance for them to go now. Played in with that. Genuine chance. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Beckham. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Trippic. Good patient build-up. And it's on now. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win almost guaranteed. 7 goals in the game now then. 5-2 as it kicks off again. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Iniesta. Zlatko Trippic. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
They're not getting close enough here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, that's where you want to win the ball. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
David Beckham. João Pedro. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And this could be the moment for a counter. Beckham looks to get the ball through. He shall not pass.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Kimes. Oh, could be a chance here. Genuine chance here. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. And this incredible game goes again with the score 5-3 now. Nesta. Well, this is only to be expected. We'd all do it. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. This could get interesting. And the game will stop. Offside. And he's made a real difference today. And the manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. Cesc Fabregas. That's a good ball. Body in the way. Good work.
Uses his body well there, doesn't he?
Could get back in it. They have to clear this. And they've scored. This is not yet over. They'll have to be quick about it, but just one more needed now. And this unbelievable match starts once more at 5-4. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Jakub Kivior. Leroy Sané. Kivior. Sane. Approaching the end of the game now. And it maybe feels right by what we've seen that the hosts are heading to defeat.
Well, what a game this has been for the neutral. It's been end-to-end. We've seen some brilliant goals, but they have been all over the place at the back. And I just wonder if they have that one last bit of quality to get an equaliser.
And it's opened up. The effort shut out.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Has the space to whip it in here. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result, at least as far as the fans are concerned. What have you made of their overall performance? Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got a division rivals game on the way for you. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's the lineup for the Ducks. Tim Howard starts in goal. Luca Dean starts with Furlan Mendy in the fullback positions. Declan Rice plays alongside Brahim in central midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is how the visitors start the game. Iker Casillas starts in goal. Alessandro Nesta plays alongside Franco.
Oh, hang on, what a chance!
It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early.
Well, here's the replay. It's poor defending. You can't take anything away from the movement and the calm finish. It's a really nice goal, that.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Nesta. David Beckham. João Pedro. And on to Iniesta. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. Oh, incredible! That's top-quality goalkeeping. It's played in now. Oh, it's a penalty! For an even firmer grip on the game. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched.
If you have a look at this again, it's a cool, calm penalty. The goalkeeper goes the wrong way and it's finished well. It's a really good strike.
João Pedro. This is a promising looking attack. Beckham! Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Rice. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Zlatko Tripic. Real opportunity. The job not done yet. Intercepted with ease.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Well, time does tend to move quickly in football. It seems like only yesterday he was signing for the club. But today marks his 100th appearance soon.
Yeah, it's a great achievement, thoroughly deserved, and you know what you're going to get from him, and that's...
Haaland! And that's a clear one. Offside. Iniesta. David Beckham. And on to Iniesta. And this could be. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. And the game kicks off with a score 3-0 now. Nesta. Beckham. Alessandro Nesta. João Pedro. Zirkzee. In the right position to cut out the pass. The counter looks on here. Options available. Gets past really nicely. Brahim. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Iniesta. Time for some positive wing play now. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Alessandro Nesta. João Pedro. Could be a chance to break here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Franco Baresi. Joshua Zirkzee. That's a good pass. Who takes it on? And that is a top quality save. Here it comes. Well, the back post was the plan, but it's gone beyond that. Beckham. Trippic. Some good work by the Ducks to win it there. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Iniesta. And they might be in. Chance yet to appear. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And it's on now. Fantastic save. That's top draw. And in the end, it wasn't needed. Offside. The keeper didn't know that. João Pedro. Zirkzee, beaten easily here. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Raheem. That's a good ball. Great interception.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
On that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. David Beckham. Now with Iniesta. João Pedro. Alessandro Nesta. Zlatko Trippic. The Ducks recovering possession well. Leroy Sané. Oh, he's a genuine chance here. And the ball comes in. Striking the crossbar and out behind for a goal kick. How close can you get? Rice. The press works. Now to push forward. Oh, superb reflexes. It's played in now. Instinct there to cut it out. Teeing up the chance now. Terrific chance. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Rice. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looked hungry for more.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Raheem. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Zirkzee. And the Ducks have got it back now. Promising position, this. João Pedro. And the attack collapses. Raheem. Now Raheem. Baresi wins the ball. Oh, great work. What's next? And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. So back underway, 4-0 now, and you wonder if there's to be further punishment. Andres Iniesta. Baresi. Possession really is all that matters for them now.
Yeah, they're loving this, aren't they?
In the right position to cut out the pass. Raheem. And the attack is over. "20 minutes to go. Ball lost and gratefully received. Sane. And there's a switch in possession. The Ducks have won the ball. Making good progress here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. A chance now for a quick transition. And the Ducks have lost the ball here. Leroy Sane. João Pedro. Now with Iniesta. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
A promising move stalls. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. And the forward progress continues. A goal that brings only ironic cheers from their supporters. It's all too late. So it's 4-1 now as the ball gets rolling again. Iniesta. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game. Beckham. Sane. João Pedro. Andres Iniesta.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're not happy. It's been a frustrating game for them, and they're letting the players know.
Could be a chance to break here. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Mauro Junior. And on to Iniesta. Zlatko Tripic. João Pedro. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Sane. Beckham. Now with Iniesta. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. Your overall impression?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have action from foot rivals coming your way. What are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm looking forward to this. They've played some really entertaining football in recent weeks. They'll certainly fancy their chances coming into this one today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Alessandro Nesta plays alongside Franco Baresi in central defence. David Beckham starts with Andres Iniesta in central midfield. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Beckham. Now with Iniesta. Tripic. Iniesta. Internacional doing well to win it back. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And hit with ferocity. And fired against the crossbar. Blocked it brilliantly. Top-class defending.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Decent idea. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Thierry Henry. And support available. And they won't complain about this. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. David Beckham. Chance to do damage, but really sticking to the task defensively. Kuhl. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Zlatko Tripic. A real opening now. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Yamal. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Joshua Zirkzee. Playing with a flow and intensity. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, this could be menacing. Could be troublesome. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. It's looking promising. Must be! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Trying to force a mistake. Oh, this looks useful. Genuine chance. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Plenty of room for the Internacional attack. quality defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Possession given away, unfortunately. But he's certainly not alone. Oh, this is looking promising. And the keeper taking care of the situation. David Beckham. Pedro. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, danger here. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oh, useful ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Joshua Zirkzee. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Could be dangerous. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Beckham. Iniesta. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Zico. Oh, moving it nicely. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. The ball moving once more, and work to do for Internacional in this second half, given the scoreline. Pedro. Iniesta. Looking for the slide rule pass, Iniesta. It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. The defensive intervention there.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Quick counter could be on. Can they chisel open the defence? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Now with Zico. Lijan Salgado. And on to Zico. Can they set up a chance? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Pedro. And on to Beckham. Ball control is the key.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Andres Iniesta. Now with Beckham. Tripic. João Pedro. Opportunity. And there's a quality defender in action. Well, Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. Plenty of support here. Intercepting it intelligently. Could catch them on the break. Sané. Well, that's splendid play. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Henry. On to Iniesta. Zlatko Tripic. Pedro. He's getting forward effectively here. Iniesta. Iniesta! And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
He's driven in the corner. Oh, brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Textbook defending inside the box. Possibilities for them to counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Tripic. David Beckham. Attack looks promising. Well read to put an end to that attack. And support available. Could pull one back here. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. Now sending it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. The attack ended disappointingly. Sané. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And that is offside. And there to intervene. Well, the threat could be there. Really good challenge. João Pedro. Now with Iniesta. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Yamal. Now with Zico. And showing fine vision. Must be. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. Nesta. And on to Beckham. Inching ever closer to victory.
Yeah, they're just trying to take the sting out of the game here.
Iniesta. It's a neat move. Can he finish the ball? A really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Tripic. Zirkzee. A lot of space to attack. Opportunity. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Incisive ball from Zico. And already might be in. Oh, and he's clearing. will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got action from division rivals coming right up. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2 diamond. The midfield shape, that's the main difference between a normal 4-4-2. The number 10 will be the main link between the midfield and the attack, and he'll take up those positions in between the lines.
And somehow he saved it at full stretch.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here, and what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
And there won't be any rebounds there. Across the line, it'll be a throw. Omar Mamouche. Saeed Alawaira. Starting to get interested here. Players waiting in the centre. They're just looking now for that final pass through.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Now, this might be promising. And it's an early lead! A terrific start! 1-0 then as we get started again. Andres Iniesta. João Pedro. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This is looking good. What next? And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. David Beckham. Working hard to win it back there. Chance to deliver into the box. Neymar! Against the post. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Trippic. Now a sense that something could happen from this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Making good progress here. The attack broken up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Beckham. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And the attack is over. Beckham. João Pedro. Iniesta. And they won't be going any further. Sanchez with space to attack. Delivered into the box. And the defence ready for what was coming. João Pedro. Lovely setup. And that's where it ends. Saeed Alawaira. João Pedro. And the attack collapses. Looking like they mean business here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. João Pedro. Iniesta. This could be dangerous. Oh, gone for it. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made.
Well, the home side haven't seen too much of the ball, but it's worked.
Hang on, goal here maybe. And a superb block. Neymar. Mamouche. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Iniesta. It's a good ball. Hugo Sanchez. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Good-looking ball played in. Unable to find anyone with that. Well, that's not going to cut it. João Pedro. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Sanchez. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. So away we go then for the second half. Leroy Sané. Baresi. And on to Iniesta. Son. Well read to gain possession. Neymar. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Iniesta. The chance now for a quick transition. João Pedro. Coming back to get involved. Stop them at all costs was the idea there. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Eduardo Camavinga. Lucas Paquetá. Beaten easily here. Good patient build-up. Sané. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Now, here they go. Iniesta. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. Andres Iniesta. Leroy Sané. Beckham. They've lost it, needlessly really. There's a chance for them to go now. Beautifully weighted ball. And that might have ended up being better than it has.
Yeah, they did well to slow them down. Solid defending that.
Mamouche. Min. Possession lost and won. Now, this has to be. And a really cheap corner conceded, in fact, gifted away. They decide against putting it into the box. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Lovely defensive work. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. That's a good ball in behind. Oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Sanchez. Really well done. This could lead to something. Tyler Adams. Should score here. And they scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. David Beckham. Pineda. And on to Iniesta. Zlatko Tripic. This is getting the fans interested now. Pineda. They might be in. And it's on now. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Just needs the composure now. This time... Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, read it well, narrowed the angle. That's exactly how you deal with that.
And they go short with the corner. Chance to move inside. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Could be a chance to break here. Son. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Min. Played in with that. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Sane. And unable to retain possession. He's in here. And the keeper quick off the mark. Ball one, well read. João Pedro. On to Son. Leroy Sane. Served through on a plate here. And that's that. The flag's up. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Saeed Alawaira. The game really needs to settle.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Omar Mamouche. A really good interception to take the ball. João Pedro. Now with Iniesta. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance? Off we go then, the first kick of the game. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 then as we get started again. Sanchez. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And the focus here is on division rivals action. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a 4-4-2 with a midfield diamond, and key to this shape will be the players either side of that diamond. When in possession, they'll go wider to give the team width. When they're defending, they'll tuck back in.
The defence, quick to snatch it back.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
This is how the visitors start the game. Iker Casillas starts in goal. Franco Baresi starts alongside Alessandro Nesta as centre-backs. Andres Iniesta plays alongside David Beckham in the centre of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
This is looking good. What next? Chance to cross here. And they've got to find reverse gear now. And that's going to be a free kick. Goes for goal! A decent strike, but the keeper always had it covered. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
I'm sure he's going to be tightly marked today because in the last match he was outstanding. Got his 2 goals, but it was his general play that was brilliant, and I'm sure we're going to see more of the same today.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Iniesta. And trying his luck. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Closed it down well. Cleared away to safety.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Drifting on and still going. And stopped in their tracks with a... That was an unwise challenge, to put it mildly. Iniesta. Andres Iniesta. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Played in, and this could be. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener.
Well, as you can see here, it all starts with a perfectly weighted ball in behind the defenders. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Joshua Zirkzee. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. João Pedro. Zlatko Tripic. Fish and chips come away with it. And that goes out for a throw. João Pedro. Joshua Zirkzee. Some good work by Fish and Chips to win the ball. Yes, all the practice pays off. Opportunity now, and there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, let's take another look, and it's not good enough defensively. They're slow to react, don't get tight enough, and don't deal with the situation. And there's the outcome.
Joshua Zirkzee. Andres Iniesta. Oh, that's really well cut out. Looks the right ball. Aymar in the clear. Oh, that's a great block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Moving infield now. And the ball won by Fish and Chips. Beckham. Could be a chance to break here. João Pedro. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? A vital block.
Well, they've definitely changed their approach here. They now want to win the ball back as high up the field as possible, and that means putting more pressure on the opposition. This should be exciting stuff.
And a firm grip kept on the ball. Pablo Aymar. Fish and Chips need to be better on the ball. Mauro Junior. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Oh, it must be here. And it's held on to comfortably. Pablo Aymar. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Back to it then, the second half begins. Junior. Trippic. Pineda. Sane. Could take things forward a notch here. Chance. Sane. David Beckham. Trippic. And the momentum is lost.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Sane. Good football here, but there has to be some level of urgency too. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Closed it down well. Lovely, incisive ball. Out for a goal kick. Play to restart. Sane. Possession changes, one back by Fish and Chips. Zlatko Trippic. The attack broken up. Trippic. Teeing up the chance now. Miscue in the final third there. Aymar. Aymar getting it through. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
João Pedro. Iniesta. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And it's on here. Gets in the way superbly. Sane. David Beckham. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And they might be in. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Beckham. João Pedro. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Iniesta. Decent looking attack this. And it's opened up. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Alessandro Nesta. João Pedro. The ball taken away from them. Aymar.
Well, they're showing a completely different approach to this game here. They're now going to try and rely on the speed of their counter-attack rather than controlling possession.
What a chance here! And it's in! They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Opportunity now. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Leroy Sane. Beckham. On they come, getting closer to a piece of late drama. They shall not pass. Not so much given away, it's cleverly won. That's a good pass. Beaten easily here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. There could be something building for fish and chips here. This could be dangerous. And the attack collapses. A chance now for a quick transition. Setting up the chance. Chance for the winner. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. We're back underway, and it really is a race against the clock now. A miscue in the final third there. Leroy Sane. Beckham. And on to Iniesta. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Pablo Aymar. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that performance?
It was a tight game between two very good sides, but they lost concentration late on, and it's cost them dearly. They'll need to get over that quickly.
we're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. Iniesta.